Morning, everyone. Welcome. It is the start of, oh no, technically it's our second stream of the week because we did actually stream on, I think it was Monday for you guys. So it's the second stream of the week. And today we are going to be checking out The Alters, which is a new sci-fi survival / management sim game that came out recently and got raving reviews, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10s, super positive reception on launch. And it is, one of the main characters in it is voiced by Mr. Hans from Cyberpunk as well. And today we are going to be checking it out thanks to AMD for gifting us a key. We are playing on my AMD CPU on gaming PC today. But you can also enter their sweepstakes. If you check the pinned post, it should be on both platforms. There is a giveaway to win a AMD a Sapho Nitron Plus Radeon RX 9070 XT, and there's also a chance to win a gaming key for the Alters as well. You can enter there via the link that is pinned in chat. If you want to try your luck, it is one of the few giveaways I have seen where you can enter in Korea. Fun fact. Usually we're not included, but they actually included us, so that's nice. Hi, Core. We got Jason, Ruxy, Cap2, Lena, Bob, Michael, Alec, Hater. Welcome on in. So yeah, today's game is it's a nice mix of genres. So there's a little bit of gameplay that's slightly like Fallout Shelter, if you ever played that.
Mute it for me.
And I'm married to a Tarask named Jonathan.
Falcon, thank you so much for the Kofi tip, getting us halfway towards Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat for Falcon there? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Hi, Gilby. Hi, Scooter. Welcome on in. So yeah, there's a little bit of gameplay that's like Fallout Shelter, but you are not constricted to that. You also go out and explore the planet, collect resources too. It seems to have a pretty solid story as well. The intro was very interesting. And we are, the basic premise is we are stuck on a planet that is very hostile, and something bad is going to happen in around 8 days. So we have to get off, but we have to find a way to escape first. But there's so many resources he has to collect, he ends up cloning himself. So if you've ever seen that film, The Moon, it's just called Moon, I think. It feels like it might go a little bit that way. If we can't keep the Alters happy, they might turn on us. And it's been a while since I played a management sim. I have a bad tendency in these games to get sort of obsessed with collecting one particular resource and neglecting the rest. But hopefully it'll be fine. Hopefully our protagonist Jan will make it off the planet and not get eaten by the Alters because someone forgot to collect food. But we'll see. We shall see how it goes. But yeah, it looks great. The graphics look fantastic. The acting in it is superb too. So I'm super excited to check it out today. Yeah, especially after all the raving reviews it got. I actually heard about this game first through the actor playing Jan, who I'd been following on Twitter for a while. They're working like Baldur's Gate and Cyberpunk. And oh yeah, they were also in Veilguard. They were one of the Rook in that. So I'd been sort of keeping an eye on what games they were in, and this is the new one. Alters. Yes, yes, it's called The Alters. Is this... No, this is not Dune. What made you think it was Dune? The title says The Alters. Very different game. This is not an MMO. Ooh, hey Beanie, The Altars of Dune. We make clones of, I forgot the name of the main guy with blue eyes. No, we're not playing, this isn't Digimon either. Digimon may be even further away from what this game actually is. Oh, it is sci-fi though, yeah. I'm PC. Yeah, I have PC and then I have a Switch and that's it. Yeah, so I don't really play on console since middle school. It looks, oh, you're saying it looks good, Digimon. I haven't, I was a Pokemon gal, so I didn't touch Digimon back in the day. Lost Soul? I mean, you can put it in the suggestions section of the Discord if you link me to like Steam page or something. I'll check it out. There's so much coming out this. Can you play this on Steam? This is on Steam. We're playing on PC Steam. I have a Switch, yeah, because I didn't really see much point in getting an Xbox because I can play all the Xbox games on PC. So I ended up getting a Switch a couple of years ago. Originally for Animal Crossing, so I just had something chill to play after stream. Your PC died? Oh no! What do you mean this isn't Mario Kart? It's like Devil May Cry meets Final Fantasy. Is it turn-based or... Because Devil May Cry and Final Fantasy are two very different games. Devil May Cry gameplay is more like Stellar Blade. It was mostly just for Animal Crossing and just dance for just exercise. It was more of a utility thing, really. Yeah. You can put it in the Discord in the suggestions section. Digimon be like, this kitten morphed into a trash can and then into a dragon. Sounds accurate. Oh, how you doing though, Beanie? I hope you're good. Well, see, when I had the Wii, it was like the same. It was I think when we got the Wii originally, my dad got it from Mum because it had some exercise games on it, and so at like Christmas and stuff, we could just play some family games. But yeah, not too many Nintendo only games that really interested me. Just a small handful. Oh yeah, a bowl. Yeah, a bowl. I remember the Wii bowling. We had great party games. Dreamcast, a long time ago. But I remember the old Dreamcast. I used to go to my friend's house to play on the Dreamcast. Because I didn't have one. Played a lot of Mario Party with your younger half siblings. Oh yeah. Yeah, they got a lot of Mario games, haven't they? It was super fun. It was a stepping stone Dreamcast, yeah. Back in the day. Oh goodness. Makes me feel old that talk about the Dreamcast. I don't know. What did happen to Sega? The Atari 2600. You may or may not have sold something. What did you? Why? What did you sell? Well, I mean, as long as it's not Baldur's Gate. Your Switch? Oh, I mean, that's fine. I mean, you probably just wanted to get the Switch too, right? I only have the first Switch. I haven't gotten the second. That creepy Fishman game for Dreamcast. Wait, are you talking about, lads? What are you talking about? What do you mean creepy Fishman? Oh, you're not gonna get a Switch too. You're gonna get something else instead. Sega have some mobile games now. Oh, retro classics like Hedgehog. Oh, they called it. The name alone is a bit of a red flag there. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, there's several things they could have called that game, and they went with that. Oh, it's because you wanted to get some other games. It was a super weird Tamagotchi game. Never heard of that one. But it was on the Dreamcast. And that's your memory of the Dreamcast now. The creepy Fishman game. Memory tarnished forever. They had virtual tennis as well. You bought a GameCube, a Wii. Came after, lots of fond memories. I only had the PlayStation 2 and the Xbox 360 back in the day. You're just not as interested in the Nintendo games as much anymore. I mean, well, that's fair, you know? Get something you like. Whew. So yeah, we have another busy week. We had the new myth in Love and Deep Space on Monday. We had the altars today. Oh, we still need to do the vote for Friday, so I'll make sure that goes up tonight. Saturday we'll be playing more Stellar Blade. Sunday, getting close to finishing Expedition. You know, wild ride there. It's making you feel old now. This is the pensionist dream. I'd be very surprised if that happens, Michael. Borderlands 4? I don't know. I haven't played the others. I know it's a bit shocking because I like um Adam Punk. But I've actually never played Borderlands. Not a single one. Yeah. Never got around to it. Mm. So I don't know. Depends on when it comes out. When I was a kid, we'd be happy if we found a tire. That was our game console. 3D gaming, not for me, not with my motion sickness. Not with my motion sickness, it's not. Chisel and Rock. The original. Oh, goodness. Right, should we get started? You can't do VR either because of motion sickness. Yeah, like 5 minutes and then that's it, I'm gone. Alright. Let's see what this game's all about then. I've only played about 10 minutes of it. It's been pretty busy this week. But it looks really good. Yakuza, you know, I tried one of them and it was mostly cutscenes and turn-based combat that I didn't quite enjoy. And I admit it put me off from trying the other games. It does look pretty wacky though. But yeah, I don't know, the gameplay wasn't for me. Alright. So let's go see what happened to our protagonist. Oh, why is my controller not working? There we go. So, we got a couple of difficulty options. This game doesn't have motion blur as far as I'm aware, so you don't have to worry about turning that off. We can play Economy Standard, where you face a moderate survival and economic challenge, recommended for players with less experience in management games. There's also challenging mode for the more experienced, and then you can change the action element too, if you want them to just be easy, moderate, or hard. I'm not entirely sure what that entails to right now, but it's nice that there's a difficulty for both. So if you're struggling more with the management, you can turn that down, and if you're struggling more with the action, you can turn that down, or you can have one part challenging, the other part easy. So you got a bit of trouble. We're just gonna play on economy and standard, moderate today, and see how it goes. It's a bit of a new genre for me. What's the big news? Oh, congratulations on the Mass Effect Platinum. We don't know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life which takes a totally different route, while the sun burns behind the island. Thomas Panstroma, the Blue Hound.
How did I end up here?
Here's Jan.
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow?
Jan's fly?
Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
It's a great opening. Jan's currently in a pod heading towards a planet. But things aren't going too well. Likely in stasis sleep while traveling.
That was a tough landing. Dolski here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing.
That can't be good. I'd like to play Chronos. We've also got Silent Hill F coming out this year. That's probably going to be my focus, but I would like to check that game out too. Bloober really impressed me with the Silent Hill remake. There's a bunch of flares everywhere, but let's check out this planet. He has got a very big backpack, yeah. Graphics are super nice in this.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
It seems we've landed a little off course.
Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolski. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
Oh, what's up there?
Maybe
Oh,
the
it's
radio's
the way around the rock, I think. Oh, the music's really spooky. That's a lot of emergency flares. And climb up things. Parkour! Oh, there's a pod. That can't be good, though.
Oh, no, it's the captain. Shit.
Deceased? We've lost the captain.
Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
The backpack is giving you Death Stranding vibes. Hopefully we won't be carrying a baby around in this game. Captain's like, I'm right here.
She didn't crash. The capsule's intact.
Yeah, that is quite suspicious, isn't it?
Looks like she died inside of it.
How did she die inside of the pod, but there's no damage to the pod? What happened? Oh, we've got a radiation meter in the corner there. So we're gonna have to deal with radiation in this game. I've never played Death Stranding 1, so I don't know if I'll play this. Also, doesn't it come out on PlayStation first? So it's very unlikely I can play it when it comes out anyway.
Mobile base. There it is.
Oh, that's where we're going.
Dolski here. Anyone copy?
So there is some base building in this as well,
I've located the base. I'm trying to get down there.
which works a little bit like Fallout Shelter.
Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Run, Jan, run! Ooh, oh, that is high up. Mm-mm. Oh, there's a parachute there. More pods.
The capsules. Wait.
But they're all red,
What?
which can't be good.
No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why?
It's an everybody's dead Dave situation.
Makes no sense.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Why is our pod the only one that made it?
Radiation
That is the
wave?
question.
Now.
Oh, radiation. We gotta get to the base.
It's rising fast.
Quick.
I gotta get to the base.
Ah! Running in that spacesuit cannot be easy. Oh, the screen's getting more. Okay, we're approaching. Jan, let's get there before our radiation hits halfway, yeah?
Quick.
Run! Oh boy.
Come on. Come on. That was close.
The dialogue's a bit low. I think it's on 100. I'll double check it though. Yeah, he needs a rat away. Day 1, and this is our
Hello?
base. Hang on for a second. We're just gonna quickly check the sound. Yeah, it's at 100. so I'm not sure what to do except bump the overall volume up a little bit there. Yeah.
Anybody here?
Hmm.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it.
We gotta
I need to
find
find
the
the comms room and get help.
communications room. So we can look at our base like this, where we are. This is where it's very similar to Fallout Shelter, this part of the game, when it comes to the base. So the communication room is upstairs. Let's take the lift. See if we can contact anyone back home. Yeah, there are subtitles. Okay, so we've got to establish a connection with Earth. Oh, you remember? You did see a little bit about this game. Alright, unknown.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Oh, that's not worrying at all, is it? That's fine. I guess we're the new captain, because we're the only one left.
Great. Yeah, this is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolski. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew.
They've had a bit of an accident.
Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Excuse me? Danger?
What do you mean? Remaining to what?
Mm-mm.
Talk to me. What's the danger?
Lethal proximity. That does not sound good.
No, don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Must escape.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Worst holiday ever.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Oh, okay. Right, so a star is gonna come and burn the planet. So we have to get out of here, but we have to figure out how. So we check out the evacuation manual, which is in the captain's cabin. So we go 2 floors down. Very smooth, the lift. Oh, this is the captain's cabin. Oh, that must be where we sleep. Captain's log, evacuation procedures. Welcome to the evacuation functionality manual. In case of an accident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. The steps will be automated and tracked on your HUD. Crystal star systems. According to recent Ally Corp research and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering rapidium in the Ally Corp classification system. The precise correlation between triple star systems and rapidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypothesis, this may be related to unique radiation cycle observed on the planets belonging to such systems. Rapidium is a highly unstable element, and its self-emitting significant amounts of radiation seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Ally Corp employees should be aware that thanks to these findings in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by quantum navigation system on course for a triple star system. Should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Ally Corp exploration vessel, this should by all means result in a notable increase of successful rapidium extraction, and a major breakthrough for the Ally Corp and humanity alike. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves the need for some precautions. The complex gravitational structure within which the planet operates, apart from being the source of rapidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events, such as periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. In order to maximize efficiency in the event of such occurrences, Ally Corp has equipped its vessels in cutting-edge CEBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rapidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult the CEBA evacuation functionality manual for further instructions. The above information is the sole property of the Ally Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. So, doomed from the start, it seems. Honestly. Quantum navigation. The quantum navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by the Ally Corp to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. How does it work? Why do I feel like the Ally Corp are the bad guys? While the crew remains in cryo-sleep, the system activity monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course to the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering rapidium in a nearby system and eliminate non-efficient exploration. So this is why they were asleep. Someone asked, why were they asleep in the pods? That's why. When the expectation of finding rapidium is classified as moderate or high, depending on the mission-specific settings, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly and landing procedures are initiated. So they don't even know where they're going at first. It's basically roulette. Goodness me. A notification is sent to Mission Control to ensure maximum support at the onset of the new environment exploration. The above information is the sole property of the Ally Corp and highly confidential. Right. If corporations ain't the bad guys, it's not a good sci-fi, right? To be fair. So we have to gather 60 metals outside, but I don't think we can go outside. Because of the radiation. Yeah, the radiation levels at night are deadly. Exiting the base is currently not permitted. We can rest in the captain's cabin. So what we have to do first is make a workshop. And we can do that command center, I think, but we need to collect the materials first. So he's gonna have to sleep. We need to make a workshop, but we need 40 materials, metals, and we only have 30. We have 2 food. Oh, that's not good. Can expand the base size. Build modules. Oh. Base mass is important too. Journey cost, 152. Is that organic? Right. So we should go to sleep first. And it'll tell us how many days we have left until doomsday. Yeah, how you doing, Dapper? I hope you're good. Welcome. They definitely have the best intentions. I'm sure the Ally Corp wouldn't let us down. You didn't like Event Horizon? Oh, I quite like that movie. Okay. This is your energy bar. Shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you can still work, but tasks will take longer. I wondered, can you just pass out if it completely... just, get to 0 then? Or... Alright. So, we gotta go find... materials now. Shallow deposits on the planet's surface, they contain a limited amount of resource that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Okay. Probably wedged into the rock. Ah, there we go, there's one. 3 there. We're going to be scavenging the planet itself for stuff.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Oh, extra goodies. Bong. A water pipe that I bought in secret from my parents. I smoked it in an abandoned house in the neighborhood. For a moment, the whole world could be peaceful and friendly, me included. Lena wasn't a fan of me smoking, so I only rediscovered it some time ago. University hoodie, the official hooded sweatshirt of my university. I remember feeling so proud when I wore it for the first time, like I belonged to an elite group. Of course, it was also a reminder of me leaving that group. Well, at least it's warm and comfy.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Yeah, you don't want to go on an interstellar travel without your trusty bong. Oh. Yeah, it looks like some of the logs we're gonna get from the captain's log, maybe. Your mum rented an event Horizon for your middle school thinking it was a sci-fi movie. Boy, was I surprised. I imagine, yeah, under the age of 15, that movie might be quite creepy. I actually didn't watch it until like a year or 2 ago for the first time, so I missed it. But, I mean, I thought it was good. Could be an interesting concept for a horror game, too. Though I guess you could argue Doom's kind of like that. Opening up a portal to a hell planet. The history of the universe. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
We found a movie. There might be a way for us to watch it at bay.
Corporate bullshit.
Do they at least have... You always need a towel for hitchhiking.
Is that?
Yeah.
Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
You love Sam Neill, of course. He's a great actor. Yeah. Yeah, he was in it too. We need 60 metal.
Be a source of metals.
Oh, okay. So this one we can drill. I fear the drill was using him and not the other way around there. I think we've got enough now. We need to go back. I saw something glowing over there though, so maybe we'll pick that up first. No harm in getting a little extra, huh? Why did this planet feels like if depression was a planet? Dark, it's dreary, constantly raining, there's a storm. It's very hostile. I wonder if the materials come back at some point. Oh, we don't want to use that word though, Cap2. That's not a good word. You and your brother would sneak out to the living room in the middle of the night and watch movies like Alien. Oh. Yeah, I know, but the word itself is, we probably want to not use that. You feel like the devs were a fan of Alien. Possibly. Alright, we'll Let's put it next to... We'll put the workshop next to the command center. So you have to craft scanner. Create an item. First schedule work in the workshop queue, and then you can then work on queued items at the workbench. Okay. Got a scanner here. Can we put him in his hoodie? Maybe not. Okay, we've got to wait for the scanner to it's in about a minute, right? Oh, we have to actually... Oh! Oh, we can do that. Okay. Find an organic deposit area, so we have to... Do we... I guess we use that outside, right? Hey, how you doing? Welcome. The first step to scanning a deep deposit is to find a deposit area. Blue smoke. Oh, I saw some of that earlier. I think it was over here, wasn't it? So red smoke for the kind of ore, and then yeah, over here. Blue smoke for organic. Can we climb up there?
I don't have a climbing hook.
Oh, we need a climbing hook.
Another way.
Do we have to go back? Do we have to go back now? I think we have to go back, don't we? And craft a climbing hook. We'll see if we can get around first.
What the hell?
That is a little creepy.
Could this be
Rapidium. Oh, we found rapidium.
Rapidium?
Hmm.
It feels strange.
It doesn't look safe.
Closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
That took up a lot of energy. Alright, so we've got the rapidium. Can we move the base? You know, I'm not sure. Maybe not. Because we need... It seems like it's only going to move in the emergency situation.
Except... I survived.
Hmm. I think we need to go back to this. So, yeah, I think we have to craft the thingy. Or we can't get up there. I'm not seeing any more blue smoke. Oh, there's more up here. His energy is kind of low, so we'll just pick up the easy stuff. Not sure if it actually depletes running. Doesn't seem to. Peaky Blinders. It's a good show, that. It looks a little bit like Death Stranding. Visually, yes. I was gameplay. I'm guessing it's kind of different. But I haven't played Death Stranding. I know there's a lot of balancing involved in it. But it's an interesting mix of genres, this. Oh, we can get it up a different way. We didn't have to go back after all.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Okay, the scanner allows you to find resource deposits by placing and connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. Okay. LB. And then we just slap it down. I mean, it's quite red. I guess. Oh, no, radiation! Oh, for goodness sake. We're gonna have to run back, aren't we? Wait, how do we get back into this? Retrieve what we can find. Maybe this deposit's no good. Oh, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go! Can I get back to the ship in 32 seconds? Let's find out. Oh! Run, Jan, run! That was some bad timing. That seemed like a really short day. Did I run the wrong way? Oh no, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. Get to the ship, Jan! So about 9 PM is when the radiation hits, it seems. So we have to always be back at the ship before 9 PM.
If it really is.
Run, 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 run,
This could change.
run!
I need to report it.
Get in the lift, Jan! Don't have a way to remove your radiation yet. We ran out of energy. Okay, well, now we can make a climbing... Can we make a climbing hook now? Oh, no, we don't have enough organics, so we actually need to do the... Yeah. I feel like we don't have enough days to do what we need to do. I'm very concerned. There's someone that was that's not interested in Death Stranding and just got it on deep discount. You ended up really enjoying it. A lot more than you expected. Didn't it say like 8? Oh, something's trying to call. Maybe? Is that what it said? Is that what that means? Yeah.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be... Rapidium.
Oh, it just looks like there's a person standing there, doesn't it? Like he is.
I found Rapidium.
Humanoid shaped, at least. Yes, it looks like we can add more modules as we progress, yeah. Sure.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
Need blueprint provided.
The womb?
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Oh, this is where the cloning comes in then, I guess.
Who are you?
Right. Nice to meet you. Name that sounds like a sneeze.
The womb, huh? A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rapidium speeds up organic growth.
Okay, moving and removing modules. You can change the position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over to the modules and press A and move it to the desired spot. You can also swap the module with another one. You can permanently remove modules by pressing Y. Note that some modules cannot be removed. Okay. Oh, we got corridor, workshop, elevator, the womb. We can build that now. How do we... okay. Can we build it there? Wait, can we build an elevator? 10. Trying to figure out where it's going to be good to put it that's not going to be annoying to move later. How much? Why doesn't it want me to? It really doesn't want me to move that. Okay. We know. Oh god, did it just build it there? Please don't build it there. Did you just build it? Did it? Ah! Did it build it there? Okay, no, it didn't. Right, okay, we're good. I was like, no. We do not want it there. I was wondering if that was a good spot, but... Maybe it's better to move something first. Okay, hang on. Like, do we need... Yes, we do. I was like, do we need those elevators there? Turns out we do. Okay, if we do that, maybe we can build it here? Yeah. No, I was trying to find somewhere that was gonna be the least faffy to build up. Okay, that's the room.
Okay, so I have built a room. Now, what could
Let's go
possibly
get
come
the
out of it?
deposit material first, though. We should do that. You hope it isn't like Adamfall. Good build-up, disappointing ending. This looks like it's gonna be quite, this looks like it's gonna have an interesting story. I mean, the cutscene at the beginning was pretty fantastic. Pretty strong sci-fi opener, that. If the phone starts ringing, do not answer. Oh, yeah, they're mysterious. Yeah. Yeah, the conclusion to that ended up being a bit disappointing, didn't it? Alright, let's try and figure out the scanner thing. Oh, it actually suggests that building it not where I built it. It suggested kind of starting over here, didn't it? Oh. I guess we just do the whole area. Hope for the best. Oh, is that all do we not have any more? Right. Oh, it's limited. Okay. We can't quite do it that way then. Why is that still, even though I took the scanners? Does it just, maybe it just shows it like that once it's being scanned. So maybe we don't have to scan them all at the same time. Okay. Is my guess. Barely any red there. Yes. Oh, okay. Looks like we can just remove the scanner after we've done it. Yeah, it just stays there. A slightly bigger area. Okay. Alright, that seems pretty big. Hold LB and select build to select mining outpost. Okay, place that down there. And just like magic, it worked. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts to the bay. Each pylon automatically connects to a nearby structure. Right. Okay, when it's green, it's good. Pylons have to be connected to each other. Place them in a line and connect the mining outpost to the bay. Right. So... Oh, why? Oh, wait, we need to... How do we make them? Is my first question. It's telling me to build them, but we can't. How do I build them? Okay, no, it was me. I was trying to build another outpost. Apparently you can connect those, too. Right. Or maybe we need to... Can I move the pylon once I've put it down? How far can we... Okay. About 0.6 meters. Build it until it tells us we can't reach anymore. So I wonder if outside's gonna get super cluttered with this. It looks like you're getting some satisfactory vibes. Oh, I saw it try to connect there. There we go. Oh no! Okay, yeah! We connected a mining outpost to the base. From now on, we can use fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining post. And use the fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. Alright. I'm gonna go get that over material we saw the other day. So, does that will just bring it to the base then, I'm guessing? I don't have to actually do anything? It seems? I'm gonna double check that. I think the days are limited. Yeah, I think if you don't escape in time, he's gonna get fried. It's like Subnautica, but in space. Oh, do you have limited days in that too? Not sure how long it takes just to resources to come back, if at all. It's annoying. Oh, I should have probably just fast traveled. We don't have the climbing gear yet. So is it just gonna bring stuff to the... Oh, we have to work on it, okay. This is why I need clones. Now we need provisions. We need to build a kitchen. Oh, radiation again! Uh-oh. Luckily, we can fast travel now. To the base. Whew! So that's gonna come in clutch when we've got radiation, huh?
Here goes.
No automation, that's not very satisfactory.
I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Oh, the base building's like Subnautica. That's a sheep.
Oh,
Oh, is that what we're eating?
of course. What else?
That is so cute! Oh, but it's so
Oh.
cute!
You need a name.
Don't
I'm
It's
gonna
really
call
better
you
if you don't.
Molly.
It's really better if you don't name it.
Hello, Molly.
Oh, we can pet it.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't like that it made me build a lamb and now I have to build a kitchen. Oh, poor Molly. Oh, that is the cutest darn sheep I've seen in a video game yet. Now make a T-Rex. Naturally the next step. Let's move the storage units all the way down. Oh, I can't move whatever that is. Corridor. I don't like that there's one thingy. You know? Why can't it go there? We'll move it later. Prepare 6 mush meals. No worries, Wriggle. Okay. 6 mush meals, lovely. Wow, preparing the food really tires him out. I don't think they do know what the planet's called yet. I think it's somewhere no one's been before. Okay, we should probably get him to bed. He's exhausted. This part of the game is like Fallout Shelter, but you can go outside and farm materials and things, so it's a lot, there's a lot more to it than that. Stupid space. Hey, Time Lord, how you doing? Yeah, he's gonna need some coffee. I mean, I can see why he's gonna have to make clones of himself, considering how fast he gets exhausted. Let's make more of those mushy meals. Oh, they're calling again. No aliens yet. Dolly the sheep planet.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found Rapidium is the evidence.
Okay, they've confirmed it is indeed Rapidium. Yeah, will you help me now?
Now that
Get
I'm a
me
real
out of
hero,
here!
I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base.
Ah, okay,
myself.
so the builder was the only one who survived. The scientist and all them, they all perished. Okay, let's make those meals. The interiors are really nice. Okay, that's it. Fix the... Start the engines in the command center, okay. Maybe it was only... I guess it was only 8 days to get us to a safe point on the place in the planet, maybe. Where are we? I'm lost on my own base. No, that is the command center. No, that's the communication. Where's the command center? Oh, downstairs. Test engine. Okay.
Whoa.
Turn the lever
What just happened?
in machinery.
Come on. Do this to me now.
It's not good.
That's sorted. Let's give it another go. What? Not again.
That's not good, is it? And that doesn't look... That looks broken.
You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Yeah, I think we're in trouble. The ship... this is the Ryanair of spaceships, it
Still
seems.
there? I really need your help. I
Oh.
can't get out of here.
Ship bases.
Everything
kinda like
according
both,
to the
isn't
manual,
it?
But there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Not an engineer.
Save here. I need to check data consistently with the QC module.
We don't have
Only
access.
the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Well, that was easy. Alright, check the data consistency. You see. Woo! Wait, what were we checking? Ooh. We're just gonna go to all the tutorials at once. Pylon components, okay. Wait, what is the QC? Oh, the quantum computer! It actually did say that. For some reason I went straight to the captain's quarters. Deleting
What is
expired
this?
data. Oh,
Mine
Gabriel.
records.
Whoa. It just deleted everybody's record. Quite suspicious, that. Almost like it's covering up something.
What's going on? Wait. I recognize this.
Isn't this his life?
It's my life.
Whoa! What? It's different with her at 24 years old. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lana would want to hang out with you. Slow down, it's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have bought wine. But wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you've ever hooked up with. And she liked you. And you can see she liked you. We need some red dwarf Easter eggs in this. It'd be fun if there is some. Whoa. Am I good enough? Should we start at the beginning? Yeah, this is the beginning. Okay, here's the beginning. Distant memories. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in. Rose, a similar apartment block. The local grocery store. Mom worked in, and the playground where you spent more time than at home. Family like many others. A family like many others down there. Your father coming home late from work in the mine, usually drunk and always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. Turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's the fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear, no. Better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. You've had a rough life, Jan. The need to escape. 16. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being at home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. 19, at the crossroad. You open up the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit Mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is 100 miles away. You'd have to leave Mom alone with him. An interesting approach to lore telling. Yes, it is. Yes, I mean, I guess it makes sense because, you know, if he's going to get cloned, it's going to copy every part of him. Yeah, so these are basically Jan's life. 19, going away. You promised yourself you'd get out there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want, and you can still visit her. A little less often, but maybe you can. You will visit her. It might be good to omit some memories. 21. Your place, far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train? Only see your mum for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early? And then all you'll be left with is that constantly drunk oaf of a father. 22, working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting, and you could send some money to Mom. She needs it for her treatment. Oh, so Mom is sick right now. 23. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. Oh. Oh, that sucks. 23, carry on for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stay behind in that miserable place? Become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot? But wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mom would want you to get on with your studies. Get a good job. You have to carry on for her. So this kind of is sort of explaining how he got to where he was. Maybe just give the clone no matter. Right, we're just. The poor clones are gonna get all this trauma, aren't they? It's different with her. Because, yeah, if it's anything like Moon, things are probably gonna go south pretty quickly. You've seen that movie. So, yeah, this was the one we read before, where he was studying with that girl he liked, Lena. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're going to prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. New opportunities at 25, graduation. Hard work pays off. You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honours and that offer? PhD. Tempting as hell. But the salary. How much longer are you going to be a broke-ass for Lena? You'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. Oh, it's a little bit like Mickey 17 as well. Oh yeah, that's another one with the clones. I haven't seen the movie yet, but I saw the trailer. It looked interesting. Better prospects at 26? It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects. And you'll finally be able to move out of the dorm, take Lena for a proper holiday, yeah. It was a good decision, so I guess this now ends up with the ally. Yeah, so they are a private company, it seems. You liked it. I gotta give it a watch when I have time. You want to see that still, Mickey 17? Yeah, honestly, a lot, you know, minus Twilight, a lot of Robert Pattinson's movies are pretty solid. 27, the purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you and then you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. Oh, so the private company's something else then, maybe. 28, they got their dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank. Hand in hand with Lena, finally. Signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' face when they see it. Yeah. We should convince her to invite them over. The crisis hit. Age 30. Why is it always age 30 where this stuff happens? No, it can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching. But you? Laid off? Oh, okay, we can do that too. I didn't notice. Well, how will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? So we can kind of... Scan deeper into... This is kind of... There was that Black Mirror episode in the recent series where the man's friend died, who was his ex-girlfriend, and he was kind of going through all his memories that were like little 3D photo slides with this AI. Feels a little bit like that. A busy night. Red light. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. Mariah Carey. Defrosted, I see. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lenny you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's a busy night. He'll leave bigger tips on Christmas, so he becomes a cab driver. 31, back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house, but just for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank with a soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you wish you didn't want it so bad. Oh yeah, Kellogg and Fallout 4 a little bit too. Yeah. Holding on. You're wondering if she's really okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes. But how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. That was the only sensible choice. You get your shit together. Give her a better life. Maybe find a second job? Falling apart. Oh no. It was doomed. Oh no. Is shit really gonna hit the fan at 33? Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why didn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills were piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why did she make such a big deal out of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour-long day at work. It sounds like he was steering onto the verge of alcoholism. Yep. 33. Drowning sorrows. You look down another bottle. The wedding ring she gave back to you. Oh, a job at Ally Corp. Freedom, finally she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself. Drowning your sorrows in a bar. For everything you promised yourself you'd never be. How the hell did you fuck it all up? Oof. So this even comes with his inner anxiety monologue. Way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance. Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience. You don't need any professional experience to go into outer space. That alone is a red flag. It's all, and you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if this is the way out? Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here, just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. That's just before.
How did they get it, and what for?
Oh, so he didn't know they had that.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
Yes, what the F indeed.
The fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Everyone's dirty little secrets are on there.
No, I want answers.
Ooh.
Shit.
What next?
What do you want with it?
Well, what does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
Don't like the emphasis on that.
Rapidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to survive.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Yeah, because we don't have time to collect all the resources on our own. That's you in every game. You want answers. Okay, so we're going to initiate the branching procedure. Authorization check. Branching MR unlocked. Branching procedure initiated. Analyzing
What?
life path.
What is it doing?
Searching for branching point. Was that just him as a baby in the womb there?
I remember that alternate life path. So this.
So
is
there's
what the
probably a
branching is
path
about?
where he didn't break up with Lena. Whoa! See, we got a alternative life path here. Technician efficiency when doing base material. So instead of going away... Right. He... stayed behind. You locked the door to your room and turned the music up. You're so fed up of his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself to take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should lock the door on him, but what would Mom say? Ooh. Hey, Snuggle. You feel like it'd be like a nightmare if you lived with a clone of yourself. Rimmer. Oh, yeah. It never worked out for Rimmer, did it? Yeah, Rimmer World, they turned on him. When he had the extra hologram of himself, also turned on him. Mm-hmm. One had an entirely different lie. No, it Wriggle. How you doing? I hope you're well. So we're making alters of ourselves, but they also have alternative memories. So they'll have different skill sets. Yeah. And that's why it's called the alters. Yeah, not just because they're clones, but they're also slightly different from him. That's a lot of beard. I'm doing alright, thanks. Not too bad. Yeah, little 80s sci-fi music there. Whoa, so we can check out the whole alternative timeline now. So what happened? This one stayed at home. At 20 years old, he stood up to his dad. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine the loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, done. It won't be a problem anymore. Ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself, without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. The prescription she brought from home today is gonna cost you plenty. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was a bit behind on that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. No way you'll owe him anything. You'll make it on your own. You always do. And then, but he was, this version of him was there when his mother died. You hold back the tears when you look at her in the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last moment. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep smiling to the very end. Hey, Ire, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. So, already something to be jealous of the new clone about there. At 20, so this guy did it. It seems like he didn't go to university like the original Jan did. but he learned engineering skills himself. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you can really change things, make them better. Looks like you're going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift from Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Unfamiliar feeling. So this means he probably didn't meet Lena in this timeline. It feels good to become an expert on something the boss says customers ask you for specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. The new feeling to be trusted and respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person who you opened up to about your mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad be like that? And you got a new father figure too. Shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here. Talking to your boss behind closed doors? He says it's nothing, but you can tell he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Oh no! It's actually... Oh, so... Wait, does this, is it a little more demanding, hardware-wise, this game than Baldur's Gate was? Oh wait, oh no, you played that on console, didn't you, I think, Lost trust. Fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Is that what this was all about? As your boss has been taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking you could open up to him. Well, this time he's been lying to your face, pretending to be your friend. What a fool you've been. Futures is a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Oh, so the second father figure also disappointed him. Fine on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you, now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want to do anything with them, but what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No. Assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared, you can make it on your own. Oh, it turns 10 this year, so it's a potato spec-wise. Aww. I'm not sure if it's on console, this game. Maybe it's... I don't know. Maybe it's on Xbox? Staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around your finger, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money. Working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. Probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. So he never met Lena in this timeline. Oh yeah, I feel like this game is one that's going to give you an existential crisis. Absolutely. Right? What I really like about this game so far is it's very different from anything else I played. Yeah. It's, taking a couple of genres and putting them together, but also in an interesting way, with a great narrative premise. Ghost from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one from the corner of your eye. You catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the table. Good not to have problems. Drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying the rounds. Okay, call these people friends. It's a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl on the left been giving you signals. Could be your lucky night. So maybe he meets a completely different girl. Signs of trouble at 30? Right, every time. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is... So he still got laid off. He still got laid off despite having a different job. Your whole branch is being shut down. If you're lucky, you'll be able to keep your job at all. And this damn advert gets on my nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? Him again. You can't make up your mind, but safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that... Shit, it's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Man, I just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out here, quick. Don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got to get your shit together. So he was ready to gamble. Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna lose his job in every life, branch. Always ends... It leads him to Project Dolly. Look at the entrance. Only fools change their mind, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through the mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong, and you'll be alright. Pet the sheep. Pet dolly dolly.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
Wake up your altar. Hello? That's sad, yeah. No matter the differences in the middle, he always ends up in the same place. I suppose they have to make it that way in order for him to have the tools he needs for the mission, maybe? So the altars are somewhat artificial timelines. Not necessarily things that could have happened. Because they all have to bring him to the same point, don't they? What's real?
Hey,
What's not
hey there.
real?
Wow. Hello? Hello?
Wait, why is he
Can you
number
hear
3
me?
and not number 2?
What is this?
Well, bad news, you're a clone. Good news, you're alive. Yippee.
Where am I?
And worst news, we're all going to die in a couple of days if we don't move this thing. So no time for existential crisis. We've got to keep moving. Yeah.
There's been an emergency. The whole crew is dead. I know this is abrupt, but I'll need you to focus.
Everybody's dead, Dave.
Focus. Wait, why are you? What the fuck is going on here? My head. Oh, why do I feel so weird?
Well, you're about 5 seconds.
I think
old.
you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic?
Anxiety left joy.
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
Maybe you first? I feel like, yeah, he's already panicking, isn't he? Hi Daniel, how you doing? I hope you're well. The main character's number 1. I think he had number 1 on his jacket, so I don't know what number 2 is. Is number 2 the sheep?
You first. I insist. All right.
Insecurity, less rebellion.
Jan Dolski, Senior Technician at Ally Corp Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And who? What the hell are you anyway?
So they can, it looks like they can turn on us.
This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolski too.
And this isn't a Spartacus situation, I promise you.
Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you?
Oh great,
Is
so they
this
all
some
think
kind
they're
of
the
experiment?
original.
Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Yeah, I can already see where this is gonna go wrong. 1, they can turn on us. 2, they all think wake up thinking they're the original Jan.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person. With different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit. I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
No, the other way around.
No. You're an
We're
alternate.
already in trouble.
And you said we were stranded.
Frustration, rebellion. Uh-oh.
It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment. I'm a different version of you. And you brought me to life to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else.
Oh, that's
on
great.
board.
We're all up. We're
If there
all up
was
to date.
no malfunction, where would I be?
It still exists somewhere. Maybe it's better to say that. Hopefully it doesn't end up like Vault 108. Well, if they all start saying, Jan, Jan, we know we're in trouble. See, it's worse than Rimmer having a duplicate. Because he doesn't believe he's a duplicate, yeah.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically?
Okay, that didn't help.
You
Well, that might be the
bastard.
better option. It wasn't.
See
Gary!
now what the meds are for? I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness.
We've already got a problem with this one.
What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine.
Oh, goodness.
Show me the way.
This version of us is a bit more grumpy, I feel.
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out.
Well, we're not an engineer like you.
Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently.
Given his attitude, I'd sleep with the door locked. Me too.
1, 2, 3. Now.
Clones would be such a mind trip. Yeah, and especially if they had alternative memories to you too. And they think they're the
Let's get
original.
one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
He doesn't like us. Uh-oh. Now we can start the engine. A new altar is ready too, it says. The technician is born. We need resources. Oh, we need more organics. Let's go out and get more organics. Oh, so if we find deposits that we don't take stuff from, it does keep track of that. Okay, we also need to get some more of that other stuff, I think. Seems to be we need it for just general building, so. How about you, chat? Do you think you'd get along with clones of yourself? Would you want a clone of yourself? I don't think I would. I think one of these enough. No, no. No and no. I think it's inevitable that you and your that you and your clone would end up in a standoff at some point, right? Wanting to be the original. You would do the laundry, but both of us wouldn't do the laundry folding. You could get along fine with a clone of yourself because you're chill and easy to get along with. But what about the moment where that clone wants to be the original, you know? Like, it wants your life. It doesn't want to be the second. Ooh. We gotta go! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. We're not gonna make it. Trying to figure out what's better, fast traveling or running. Fast traveling. I think we're gonna fast travel. We gotta figure out how to get rid of the radiation. It depends on if they're the exact clones or like Michael Keaton movie where they each got dumber. Wait, which movie is that? I don't think I've seen that. It's a great concept though. Who needs aliens when you have mad clones? You only want to clone if you can send it to your workplace. Make it do all that stuff that you don't want to do for you. The PC is hoofing it with 100 plus pounds of gear on.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
Always pet the sheep. The green smoke is a really pretty shade. It's very deadly too. Right, we gotta start the engines. Oh, okay, we gotta collect all the structures. So we're moving to a safer part of the planet, I guess? Yeah, we actually don't know much about the planet we're on, so... Oh, okay. Jan the technician is in the kit. Should we go check up on Jan? Oh, frustration, less joy. I don't think he's doing well, is he? We talked, huh? He's playing a game. The altar tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. Okay. He's angry. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. He's you! You're both Jan. He's feeling quite rebellious. Oh, we can talk to him now. Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room.
I'm
We're
you.
moving, aren't we?
You're
Get out
me.
of my face, creep. You don't get to talk to me like that.
Uh-oh.
I'm in
Maybe that was
command of
bad.
this space now. You'll do as I say, or what? You'll send me back to that giant
Well, yeah.
tank. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. In the communication room, we need a repair kit. Okay. So, Jan's a bit of an asshole. Terminal's offline while the base is moving. Oh, right. We gotta figure out how to get along. Should learn more about it. How do we learn more about him? All he does is eat. Just eating all our food. How do we get along? Do I give him a present? Check this through. I know he's eating all that food. Oh. I think, did it grow? Oh, it didn't, okay. I mean, we read them all though. Interesting, his branch is a bit smaller than ours. How do we get along? Do we have to sleep, maybe? A little unclear. Signal lost. Oh, we're supposed to... Ah, right, me. Oh, but we can't repair that until it stops moving. So maybe we just have to sleep. Oh, we need a repair kit. Oh no, so we can build it. We just can't build anything on the bay. Right. Give him the bong. We actually don't know if this version of Jan, this new version of Jan likes bongs or not. Oh, is it on Game Pass? Oh, nice. So it looks like the game is on Game Pass as well if you want to try it. Okay, 1 second. I will be right back and then we're going to call, answer the call and see what's going on. And then we got to figure out how to get along with Jan 2.0. I'll be right back. Ooh, okay. Right, let's fall back to base then. We fixed it on our own, so maybe Jan will be happy. Oh, okay, Luca. Was this the mysterious person calling us before?
Hello?
Mr. Dolski?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I guess.
Think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and
Wait,
edit
this is someone
myself.
different.
Was that you?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was Luca.
It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me no choice.
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dolski. We needed to act.
Oh, ask about the landing, yeah.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
Why did everybody
To be
die?
honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very
Yeah, no
wrong.
shit, Sherlock. We'd figured that part out already.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell.
They all died in their
More
pod. Okay. Why did everyone die?
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Hey, how you doing,
How
Kite?
come
Hope you're
I
well.
survived?
You tell me.
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dolski. Conclusive evidence is more my
Is this
thing.
gonna be like Moon, where we're actually not the original? But we think we were.
What about the mind records?
We
What is
do
all
need
that
more answers,
personal
Lucas,
data doing
yeah.
in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
Not sure if I believe that. Frozen, but here. How are you? I'm not too bad, yeah. It's super cold where you are today. Yeah, that sure gets to you. You're thinking that maybe he's not the original.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dolski, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're
That's
good.
suspicious.
Nothing to worry about.
I think there's a lot to worry about.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
Right.
So how did
Of
you know
course.
what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
Lucas is just all the red flags. Immediately very suspicious. Yeah. Not a good liar.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it.
Yeah, very shady, right?
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination.
Sounds like they're gonna get what they
I'll
want from us
dispatch
and
the
leave us here.
coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me.
Yeah.
Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
Oh, maybe it is the bomb.
Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share?
We got that
with you,
movie
my
as well.
playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as
Okay.
soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Oh, we already read them, maybe? So we can... Where is he? He's just eating all the food! That's all he does, eat! All he did... He's probably gone for all 6 of them right now. That food supplies we made.
I've been thinking about what you said. We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what?
No, he doesn't like anything, this guy.
Growing up, for one thing. Plenty of embarrassing memories there. Oh, yeah. That's one word for it. Hey, did you have a crush on the Spanish teacher, too? Oh, shit. Don't even remind me. We were dumb kids then. What matters is what happened later.
Why did he hate that?
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
He kind of resents us for... Yeah, so he great, good job, Jan. So now Clone Jan resents us for leaving Mom.
Or maybe
Not going well.
I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class?
I mean, he kind of was.
What do you think? Huh? Yeah. Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being.
But, yeah, then he lost his job.
Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here?
Afraid not.
I wish
Does he not know if she died?
She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi.
That's the way to
My
his
God,
heart,
I could
pierogi.
really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
What do you mean coolant and oil?
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah.
That's what they said,
Hilarious.
pierogi, yeah. I think,
can pull it off.
yeah, his last
You'll
name
see.
sounds like it
But there's
might
one
be.
condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not?
Don't we need a
Change my
sandwich to
chances.
clone it in first, though? I don't think he's been in DBH. He was Mr. Hands in Cyberpunk. Each person at the base consumes 1 meal a day. High quality meals will have positive mood effects on the altars. Pierogi. 2 raw food. Okay, now we can eat the pierogi with him.
Here you are, the famous Dolski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think?
Oh, you grew up with pierogi.
Well,
Is it good? I've never had it.
now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man.
They made bad pierogi.
Shut the fuck up.
You didn't know who his voice actor was before you watched an interview on YouTube, and you like her now. I heard, yeah, the bard from Baldur's Gate, right? Hearty cream cheese filling, some bacon bits on top. Ooh, that sounds nice. Oh, we have to talk to him. Okay, do you like us now? Are we friends?
So.
No. How do you
How do you
feel?
Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so
Such a
optimistic about
sarcastic
life
bugger. They weren't that bad.
now. Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to take you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually...
Yeah, be nice. I could have made you sludge, exactly. Rebecca Hansen, yeah.
Wait, are you showing your feelings? What? No. Okay. Just kidding. I hate getting called sentimental too. Just proves how similar we are. Well, now that we got that out of the way, what's the plan?
Alright, he's on board. We need to handle this in our way, yeah.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know
I don't
better
trust
than
him.
to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me?
Oh, yeah. They'd, yeah, I feel like we should be honest with him, maybe, right? Risky pierogi are your favorite. They're the ones with the potatoes and cream cheese and bacon sprinkle. They sound delicious. Now I want to try some. Oh, she's born in Norway, but got her. Oh, I didn't know if she's got her. I think those might be like the ones they ate as well.
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
We'll improvise.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place. Then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me.
Might
That's
ask. It's like we
not
might
good
need more.
enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Versions of us.
Versions of us both, you mean?
I feel like if we say versions of
That
me,
almost sounded like we're
he's gonna get
planning kids.
frustrated.
You need to work on your cooking skills, though. Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again. Sure, take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got up there, huh? Oh, someone's calling! Hey, how you doing, Jack? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Maybe that was his hint. You know, the next clone should be a chef. Yeah. The other very popular pierogi are... There's Bambi, cabbage and mushrooms. Oh, so they always have bacon on the top then. Oof. Oh, Lena's calling.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Who the other Jan never met.
Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support.
Well, this is awkward.
Are you all right?
The XY.
I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Ah.
Oh, so that's why they got you to call.
I know
Oh,
you
it sounds
think
nice,
everyone
Pep.
in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me.
I think that more
I need
now.
to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more?
Did she divorce
About
us over the pierogies too?
Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Hmm.
Really?
How did you make it?
Kind of sounds like they're trying to get information out of him.
I'm not sure.
Using Lena.
Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why.
Yeah, they said something to do with the oxygen leaking.
That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
Well, we
I'm
don't
doing
have anyone
fine,
else.
Lena, I don't need help.
Yeah, I know. I'll still try and stay in the loop with STC on your progress. Keep an open channel. If you let me, that is.
Sure. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Jan. Talk soon, I hope.
Hey. Polish people are very serious about food. Recipes passed down generations. You better learn it and make it perfect or you'll never hear the end of it.
Nope.
Uh-oh. You got another
Don't tell me
problem.
Something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump into your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Jan 2 is like, no, I'm not. Yeah, it's you're up. I'm not going. Oh, we're in Act 1 now. Officially after the tutorial. Wonder how many acts there are. Your Polish friend's mum cooked you meals because she thought you looked too thin. Did you ever get invited to a Polish dinner and you feel full and somebody tells you to eat, you just eat? Oh, even if you're full. Alright, we gotta find a route for the bay. How do we do that? So we gotta go
Hey, man. Can we
outside,
talk?
I guess? Oh, Jan wants to talk. Is he? I'm just gonna go to kitchen. I'm just gonna assume he's in the kitchen. Yep, he is. There was only one branch we could choose at that point. So I don't know if there's gonna be more to pick later, Wriggle. Yeah, that was just the prologue. Yeah. Something you want to discuss?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and hey presto.
Go Jan.
Got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you'd like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case.
That's true.
Sound advice. I'll consider.
Don't know how long we're gonna be stuck here, do we? Alright, let's go outside, have a look. There is no no. You're full when a Polish grandma made a 10-course meal. You eat or you're done for. I can't eat a lot in one sitting, so I'd be in trouble. And just, it kind of, I don't know. What are we stuck on, a rock? Oh, we need more storage modules, okay. Before we can actually collect any more. It's 2 AM and you're gonna start cooking, so all that pierogi talks made you hungry. Oh, I probably have to look at base navigation, I'm guessing, actually. Storage. Okay. Ah, we need more. Yeah, so we have to build more organics anyway to find the route. So we gotta find an organic deposit quickly. Everybody at the table, what side are you? 100% they think you're sick because you can't eat twice your body weight like they can. More of a small meal throughout the day kind of person than a big meal in one sitting. What is that? It's shiny, whatever it is. Something new. Oh, it's organic. There's more of that. Oh, there's more of that stuff somewhere. Whoa.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
More rubidium. We need to make a drill.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Okay, so we need to make a drill. Can I get back up here? I didn't make thingy. Oh, we didn't make the I don't think I made the climbing gear. We should probably make that now. Climbing gear and drill, I guess. Two-hour tutorial's pretty standard. A lot of games have been, yeah, I mean, think about how long it was in Expedition. No, workshop. I think it's good that it's slow, because there's a lot to learn. We need more metals. Get some more metals before we go to bed. You love Polish food and tradition so much. You gotta visit your family again soon. Yeah, I'm wanting some pierogi after this. Curious what all the fuss is about. Yeah, we gotta make the drill as well, so. Socializing in the evening. Radiation! I'm not very good at checking the time. Run, Jan, run! Jan, run. You had pizza, but you wouldn't say no to pierogi. Hopefully I've got enough to make the drill. Am I right? Ah, I keep going here thinking it's the workshop. Oh, that takes a while to make, doesn't it? Reduce your radiation level. You can turn on the radiation barrier. Can be turned on in machinery.
Can't get rid of you.
I thought you liked it now. Apparently not. Okay, and that should reduce their radiation level? Oh, someone's calling. Oh, there's a lot going on every day. He's busy.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination?
No, we are not.
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know. Still working on it. Any way you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but There is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew.
Make more altars, he's saying.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you.
Oh.
Good news and,
Oh.
well, just news.
What's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Okay.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dolski, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid.
That's
and
not a
tired of
lot.
doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
Okay, you said there was other news.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
They're only picking him up because he's got Rapidium. Yep.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is.
It's a plot to Alien, more or less, you feel?
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure.
Right.
By the way,
Are we the test subject for this branching, then? Is that what this is?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
that's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Mm-hmm.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
I mean, I'm assuming they'd probably
You either
dispose
really
of them,
trust
right?
him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Explains a lot.
How'd that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
I would never
More
laugh.
about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Alright, well, let's get on with it.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dolski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Okay, your life path has been updated. New branches are possible and alterations in the quantum computer. Let's have a look. Oh, that was way more branches. Botanist. Growing crops. Scientists can research new technologies. God, disciplines alters. refiner, and worker. Miner. Maybe we need a miner. Doctor. Cook. Oh, the doctor also cooks food, and we can also get a shrink. I feel like maybe maybe we need a miner. So, this version of him did go to the mines with his dad.
I'm actually a princess of House
New
Night
tip from
Star,
Bob.
and I'm married to a
Bob!
Tarask named Jonathan. Anything else you'd like to know?
Bob, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip, getting us to 70% of our goal. We are inching closer and closer towards Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time. We're about 30% of the way now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Can we get some munchkin hype in the chat for Bob, please? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, wait, how do I know how much material I have?
I'm actually a
New
princess of
tip from
House Night
Captu.
Star, and I'm married to a Tarask named Jonathan. Anything else you'd like to know?
Thank you, Cap2, for the Ko-fi tip, getting us to 136% of our goal. We will be doing the kitty cat treats today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Get some munchkin hype in the chat for Cap2 as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I feel like this version of him is going to be even angrier if he ended up in the mines. Maybe he turns out like his dad? Do you think the miners lost their job too? Oh, I wonder if this path and this path end up connecting, or... Right, so this one went to the mines. Agreed. Pretty sure he was behind that offer. What could you do? Mom's medical bills are piling up, so he goes to the mines to protect his mom. Be strong for her. You hold back tears when you look at her in the hospital bed. You knew it was coming. Her health was deteriorating fast in the last month. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep smiling until the very end. Extra shift. Shit, this shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home, you wish you were back at work again. But taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was anything to come back to. So he's alone and stuck in the mines. 27, this is pointless. You squint, but the words don't make any sense to you. You promised to get an education, but this is pointless. Let's make a fool of yourself at the entry exams. Damn it. Taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday, so he tries to go to school. Who cares about risk? Darn, that's one impressive blast. You take a deep breath. Maybe explosives is the path you should have gone down from the start. The pay is better and the risk, who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mine. Something not everyone can. Uh-oh. Oh, that doesn't look good. Suddenly, at age 30 again, it comes at you suddenly. The heat, unbearable crushing, and the pain. The fucking pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the answer? I guess he lost his arm. Yeah. Oh, he lost his arm. The pills don't work. We're just they have worse trauma than original. What arm? You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? She can't make out the words. You stumble, trying to sit back down. Shit. Pills aren't working as they should. Need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. Not going back. Stop wasting your life. That dude from your former foreman is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. Can't work because you lost your arm, not because you like to drink now and again. So he did become an alcoholic in this one. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? Nobody's mascot. Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space? Is that his newest idea? Disability program? No way. You ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait. What's that he's saying? You become like your old man? Get the hell out of here. Like the old man. You ain't nothing like Dad. So why can't you forget what that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. You tried to keep that promise. Shit. Exactly what Dad would say. Okay, maybe you could give it a go, but you can't drop the booze and meds completely. And then Project Dolly. It's happening. You must be mad doing this. A minor with no hand, with a history of substance abuse, going to space. Oh, this can't... Oh, great. So, this one immediately has quite a few vices. Potentially a drug addiction. That can't be good. Jan wants to talk. Why is Jan always in the kitchen? Is Jan okay? Jan? He's on the floor in a fetal position.
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone.
Why are we angry now?
Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this? I don't know.
I thought we were doing all right.
Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
Yeah, work hard, party hard.
If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right? You know it.
Okay, at least he's up now. He was just on the floor in a fetal position. Oh, he's going back now. Wait, does he sleep there? Oh, they sleep in the kitchen! Oh, can't we get him like a bedroom or something? No wonder he's angry. Sleeping on the floor! Like a cat. Oh, it's gonna take 7 hours to build the next one.
How's the grass today?
Did we build the drill? I think we did, didn't we? Oh, it's nighttime. But yeah, I think we did. Oh, we didn't finish it. Okay, we did now. Alright, let's go to bed. He probably snuggles a sandwich in his sleep. That's why he's always in the kitchen. It's literally his home right now. The clone pod looks a bit weird when it's growing something. It does, doesn't it? I mean, well, yeah, it's basically a womb, isn't it? Okay. Oh, he's got different hair. We can assign our alters to work in the base or outposts outside. The alters are scheduled to work from 9 to 9. However, the number of hours given to the alter work depends on his emotional state. Highly motivated alters will work longer. Those in a bad mood will finish earlier. Alright, let's go wake up the next one. The one who has significantly more trauma. Will he be missing an eye? Oh, it looks like he is.
Hey, man. You alright?
So it wouldn't... Oh no, he's got his arm. Okay, he's got his arm back.
Right?
He'll be happy about that, maybe.
I feel like I'm fucking dying. Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already. Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment. You're
Oh.
on strong sedatives.
We might need to make the doctor next for this guy.
This is one strange dream. Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay? Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot.
The food's not far away, it's true.
My name is Jan Dolski, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that. We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission. Well, I used to be a miner, but... then I lost
Yeah, I
my
was wondering
dad
when he was going to react to that.
Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck?
Surprise! Happy birthday, you've got your arm back.
Fucking arm.
Oh,
there
left
again.
joy? Oh, that's not the
Okay, I'm
reaction
done
we
with
were hoping
the
for.
Survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
I was hoping you'd be a bit happier about that.
I fixed it for you. Who the hell
Okay.
are you?
Good, good.
I'm Jan Dolski. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy. What the fuck did you drug me with? Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality. Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolski, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
So it makes sense he'd be a bit more paranoid because of the substance abuse too.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different. Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
I don't know. Tell me.
Tell me. Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now
Yeah. You got a point.
Look.
I feel like creating them with trauma. Yeah, it does feel a bit cruel.
Why don't we try to look ahead now? To what?
But the problem is, if we didn't give him that trauma, he wouldn't have the skills that we need. Double-edged sword.
Working hard to get us out of this mess. I won't lie to you, I'm really gonna need your help. Right now, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to it?
Just give me the blooper.
Alright.
Yeah, he's not happy, is he? Hey Max, how you doing? I hope
Go
you're
through the
well.
mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you. Okay.
Okay, well he seems a little
Can we talk?
less angry than the technician guy who wants to talk to us again. But yeah, I feel like his substance abuse is going to come into play at some point. Oh, I can't talk to him. Why can't I talk to him? That's weird. He wants to talk, but I can't talk to him. Oh, maybe because they might. Oh, because they're going to. That's why. They're having a beer together. Altars have gathered in the kitchen.
Also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
We do. We need a pub, apparently. Okay, we can. Yeah, so when they're talking to each other, you can't talk to them. I know they didn't give us one. That's rude. We're clearly not invited to their little party.
Whoa.
Maybe he's going to talk about needing a bedroom.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Jan!
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
I'll get you a dormitory.
Alright. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
I think that's fair, yeah. That's why they were having a drink without him. That's an optional task? I don't think Jan sees it that way. Social room, dormitory, 40... Oh, we need more materials. Okay. Let's head out. just a normal pace without any health risk. Wait, how do we do that then? Do we need a... Wait, why? Mining outpost. Why do I not... Why can I not? How do we... Use how we put it down there. Because I'm pretty sure we picked up the thing from before. Oh! I got it. No, it's a bit spicy. Where can we put it though? I'm a little confused how it works for this one. Guess it doesn't seem like it can go here. Does it not require... Weird. Maybe we'll figure that out later. Let's go do the other thing first. Oh, where did the thingy go? Oh, we have to put the scanner down first, or forget what we did last time. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Why? 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 No, I don't. No. I already did it. Why does it not want to... It wants to connect really weird. Yeah, maybe I couldn't put it down because we had to scan first. It just worked. Doing? Nope, hope you're well. Welcome. Maybe we should have just done it down there. Okay. So this will only be, well, if we put the deposit there, then it will be kind of safe. Apparently. Okay. I guess you can't put it down unless it's the perfect spot. Yeah. It's a bit fappier than it was in that tutorial. Or we need something completely different for this. I don't like that sound. Not a good sound. Oh no, I picked everything up. Ugh. I feel like we're not finding anything there. Wait, there's a pylon. No, how the heck do we get it down here? Maybe we need something we can't get until later. Oh, maybe, okay. There's something red here. It's gonna take a while to find it. Ooh, messy. Yeah, so now we've got it. So we had to find, yeah. It wasn't quite as deep down as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, I thought it'd be close to that lava river. Okay. Yeah, so we can only place it then. We need a pylon. So ideally we could connect up two like this, I think. Oh, there's some stuff here. Secret alien. This murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test. Like the thing.
Another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Rubber duck? I got it at an event at uni. The guy who handed it to me promised talking duck would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong. This left uni, it served me as more of a silly anti-stress trinket. Oh, we got a multi-tool as well, a convenient set. One of the few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I used it countless times to open bottles, sick things, and well, open more bottles. It was a birthday present from my mum for my 18th birthday. Of course, she pretended it was father's idea, but I knew better.
Where my stuff landed?
So far, I like the survival mechanics mixed with the management. That's kind of a little bit like Fallout Shelter. Plastic! Okay. Yeah, it's got that vibe. You really love Fallout Shelter? Yeah, for a mobile game, it was pretty great, Fallout Shelter, honestly. Not fix these. Right. Put it down. Okay, I think we are connected. Yeah, sure. You go work on that. So I don't have to. Let's see if we can. I can't remember where the place with the rock was, to be fair. Can't remember which way. Maybe we went down here? If you find a random husky, I'd run the other way. Solid advice, that. Yeah, this is where the rocks were. Trying to decide what class to make your wood elf in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Swashbuckler's pretty fun. Okay, we get the drill pocket. Alright, how do we do this? Ah, put it here. Oh! We use it like that. I see. And there's stuff here. Underground. I think it might be a, we need another mining outpost, though. Yeah, radium deposit. What do you mean, plus? No, a star yet. That is a negative, I'm afraid. Ooh. Where's the drill? Oh, there's no placement thing for it this time. Do we have... Oh, wait. Do I have to make one every time? Should have made more than one. I mean, I feel like wherever you don't like his personality, though, he's still a very useful teammate. Playing without Starion is harder than auto mode. Right? You've just been fishing in Fallout. Are you enjoying the fishing? Oh, there's radiation. I didn't even know. I wasn't paying attention. I gotta go back. You started New Game Plus today, but you're not playing it a third time. You say that, but it's probably gonna happen. Oh, we gotta go. You like it, and you hope they said they're gonna expand it more, yeah. DLC for Adamfall. I asked in the Discord, and most people said they didn't want to. So it seems unlikely. You're currently watching a friend fangirl over date everything, which is literally everything from what I've heard. I mean, that's something we'll play if there's enough requests for it.
You know, sometimes I wish everyone
I did put it on the wish list. But sadly there's nowhere I can apply for like a key. Unless Atomfall DLC stuff ends up getting crazy good reviews. I was actually surprised the reviews were as high as they were. Yeah, because I don't know, maybe they didn't all get to the ending. It really was just the ending that let it down. We want a mining output. Oh, we need a drill thingy too. Well, we need both. Yeah, not enough payoff exactly. Okay. Oh, Jan's in the kitchen and wants to talk. Probably gonna complain about sleeping on the floor. Yeah, good plot, but weak and unsatisfying endings. That's pretty much where I was with that game, yeah. I remember pretty much the whole of chat was like, oh, is that it? 36 fishing came at the perfect time for you. Your brain is cooked every day because you're working on your book marketing and stuff, and fishing you can just turn your brain off and relax, right? Yeah.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky
So we can gift them the things we find.
No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep.
Atomic Heart? No, I didn't play that. There was a little bit of controversy with it too.
Every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came.
I'm worried Arjan might fall asleep during this conversation because he's quite exhausted right now. Oh, they both want to talk. He's not even... Okay, he's not sleeping on the mat. He just slept in the corner.
Hi there. You doing all right? I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist. Embrace it. You're a new man. You can work, and who knows, maybe there's a whole life still ahead of you. Hard to imagine that, but I can focus on the work.
Not the fake. Not
That's
the fake
something that can
kind.
keep demons at bay.
Don't push yourself too
Just
hard.
don't push yourself. You don't need to prove anything. Really? That's hard when everybody takes you for a useless loser.
Low self-esteem, this Jan. Surprisingly no, Dapper. You've been testing new mods in Baldur's Gate 3, it's also a low break. The problem is you end up spending more time on modding than playing. You'll mod for an hour and then play for 5 minutes.
Your mining skills here. My...
Yeah, you've got a purpose here, Jan.
That's new. But is it really me you need? I mean, with this change, am I still the same person I was? It's simple. You're a new person. Your past doesn't exist. That sounds good. Don't worry about it too much. No. I'll try.
You plan on playing tonight? Starting to play through. Alright, we can get him to bed. And then see if we can make the dormitory. We might need more. Oh, we need more stuff though. Well, it depends on the game, really, I would say. You gotta remember, you know, as a streamer, playing something to an audience and promoting it to an audience, there's more responsibility involved in that, I feel, than if you're just playing it at home by yourself. So I have to think about those kind of things. I love how building them a bed is optional. Why is Jan in the womb? Huh? Get in there. Is it like recharging? Okay, so we got someone assigned to that. Enriched metals. That's a metal deposit. We probably should get this rubidium deposit going, right? We're gonna need more pylons. That's a sentence, alright. Why are they in the way? Right? Things that sound weird out of context if you're not outside of this game. Ooh, okay. Well, Mr. Miner needs to get mining so I can start building. Well, that was a, you know, we're gonna have different opinions on that one, Travis. That was a game that was a very instant no for me because that woman's made it clear where she spends her money. So, I didn't feel comfortable supporting that. Right. Let's, I just want to go outside the bay. Yep. We need more pylons before we can build the next one. But, our miner's kind of slow. What monster doesn't give them a bed? You deserve the altar revolt if you deny them a bed, right? I'm sure they'll start revolting pretty quickly if you don't. They got it right. Well, it seems like there's a fair amount of it, but you can also, you know, set that other guy to do it too. So, you can give the altar's job. I feel like there's some elements of, what was that game? No Man's Sky in this too. There's nothing there. Nope, not red. Kind of hard to stop. Ah, here we go. Alright, we got another one here. That we can build. But only one pylon. Oh, sweet. We might get lucky. And it looks like we can just connect. Oh, no. Oh, we need more battery. Ah! It was like kind of okay, and then it wasn't. But it looks like I might be able to just connect it to there. If we're lucky. Yeah, like that. Why is it not connecting? Okay. Sure, Jan, make yourself, you know, useful. He's not a miner, but we gotta work together right now, so. Okay, so we get 3 types of deposits going. So a few people have said it sounded like Death Stranding. You really like the soundtrack? It's nice ambience. It's not too sort of distracting either. Yeah. quite light in the background. He's not mining fast enough for me. In 76 base building all over again. Yeah, so far it's oh, there's wait, kitchen. Oh, we can build kitchen stuff from here too. Oh yeah, Blood of the Dawnwalker. Yeah, it looked good, that. I've been keeping my eye on that one as well. Does this building cost sanity? It's probably gonna get harder as we go, isn't it? Possibly. Alright, let's make a bunch of moss. You've been seeing this game on Steam? Yeah, it got a really good review. I feel like they didn't do much when they went to work, you know? When we use the link, it gives you credit. Well, yeah, we connected a couple of deposits, and those two are handling 2 of those deposits. So that means we should passively get materials from those deposits if they're handling them. But it seems like they're pretty slow. Maybe they're not happy enough. Oh, Jan wants to talk. Jan the I like how they're just Jan the technician and Jan the miner. Outer Worlds 2? Yeah, Outer Worlds 2 we're playing, for sure. Hey, Sunder! I thought you might be interested in Blood of the Dawnwalker 2, yeah. There's never enough vampire-centric. We do love a good vampire-centric game. Oh, the AMD, yeah. So if you do the things it tells you to do, then it gives you an entry, I believe, to the contest.
Hey, man.
Giveaway, sorry.
Really angry. Meaningless small talk will only make
What do you
me
mean that game isn't real? There are
So
people, real
maybe we
people
can
working
talk
on that
about
game.
something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess. Maybe you should punch me.
Just get it all out.
Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the
Is
offer.
this Jan stronger than original Jan? So we gotta set up the other thing, but we don't have enough mats to build the thingy. Because oh, it's not 9, that's why he's not started to go to work yet. He won't go to work until 9, so we gotta go find some things. I'm trying to build them a dormitory, but we're not gonna be able to build it if they keep flacking. Well, I mean, I've seen people on Twitter who work on the game. I think it's just, you know, game development takes a while. Doesn't just happen overnight. How did he get injured? How did he get injured? We have to build an infirmary. How did he get injured? It's not even work time, which means he got injured inside the bay. Like, he tripped and fell. And he's only been alive for like 2 days.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. Only I had a tool to drill through.
He says as he looks at the tool he needs to drill through it. So he's gonna be less efficient now. Oh, it just leads this way. Did you try cutting an avocado, sir? Oh goodness. Can't believe one of them got injured already. Pretty good for a 2-year-old, to be honest. Or 2-day-year-old, yeah. Ooh.
This is not good.
How are we supposed to get over Mordor?
We are surrounded.
By hot fire and lava. Uh-oh.
Damn.
So we need to somehow get base moving.
For plan B.
That is pretty bad, yeah. It's not good. I mean, hey, at least we didn't drive into it, right? Well, that would have been a bit worse. Oh, okay, the travel's just supposed to be what, like a fast travel point. And it has a recharging station. Oh, what's that? Something new.
Hey, what's this?
Walk slowly to avoid anomalies. Excuse me?
It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
What? Excuse me? What is that? Oh, that doesn't look good, does it? Oh!
Not a minute. We need to talk.
Wait, yeah. 2 of them got injured on the same.
Storage space.
So, just run. They both got injured. One of them got irradiated, the other got injured. About as useful as a chocolate teapot, these two. Yeah, whatever that is, I don't want to know. Oh. Get back to Bay. So, maybe there are aliens out here. This is like the Martian with cosmic horror. Kinda is. Oh boy. We need an altar that knows something about anomalies. A doctor, probably. Because Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here got injured.
Drills and pylons.
Oh, our
and
storage
whatnot.
is almost full, so we should build another storage thing. Let me build the dormitory now. Oh, it's big. Okay, now they got bed. Greenhouse research lab. Okay. Huh. Develop a new plan. Something you want to talk
Hey.
about?
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah.
What is it?
I need something to
You know,
Okay, so we should probably build the
keep me going.
infirmary first and get a
I
doctor.
feel like shit. What do you mean? The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts.
Oh.
I mean, fuck, it hurts. Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts. What? I don't know.
Okay, maybe
It's
we shouldn't
your
have said
arm,
that.
not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts.
Okay.
Okay. Calm down. I believe you. Alright.
So something went wrong with the cloning, maybe?
You know
We gave
there's
him his
only one way to
arm,
deal
he's
with it,
got
right?
pain from
No,
losing it,
son of a
maybe?
bitch. What are you talking about? Painkillers. What else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit
This is
you
about
built me with
the drugs.
before. That should do the trick.
So yeah, the addiction crossed over with him, it seems. Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Okay, I get it. I could give you some more. That's what I'm talking about. Just don't go
We're
too
gonna have a
heavy on
problem where if we don't keep him doped
Be
up, he's
addicted.
gonna rebel.
Like,
This is
I
what I
don't
was
know.
worried about with him.
I hit rock bottom in my life more than once, but I ain't going back down there. I've learned my lessons. Don't you worry your ugly ass.
I'm you! You're calling yourself ugly. He keeps looking like Gerard Butler if I ordered him on Wish. Well, now I can't see that. Which elevator is he in? Why is he stuck in an elevator? Where is he? Organics out. Oh, he's outside. He's still working. I want to check out the dormitory. Oh. Not too bad, this space. Hey, Heavenly, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Yeah.
I built that dormitory.
Good so far. It's been really good.
Hallelujah.
It's an interesting spin on like a management game with
I'll sleep
survival
like a full-fledged member of an advanced
aspects too.
civilization. Sweet dreams.
Story
though.
seems good. Not too bad. Yeah, I've been excited to try this because I heard so many good things.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with
The
you.
lava river is usually not a good
There's
thing.
no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
Maybe we should find a way across.
I guess we need to get across somehow.
That's what the guy on the phone
Got
said.
this up your smart ass
Oh, you'll
sleeve?
probably like this then, Thunder.
So not
Sci-Fi
smart, huh?
plus management sim.
Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there.
A good idea.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Okay. We're making over Alta now.
You also in a shitty mood?
Because we need a doctor. Ooh, I'm getting stuck on stuff. So I feel like we should make a doctor. Scientists can research new technologies. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do the doctor. And can cook. Doctor slash chef. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Oh, we don't have the... We need to be level 2, though. Quite a bit level 2. So we gotta figure out how to get to quite a bit level 2. First, right, okay. Before we can actually do that. Okay, what do we got? Research. Can I move the captain? Okay. Oh, I figured out why I can't do that. Right, hang on. Try that. What if we put the kitchen next to the communications room? Put the workshop there. Ooh, greenhouse. Big. There's a social room. These are massive. Research. We need research too. Okay, so we have to build a research lab first anyway. Cheaper batteries. Okay, get us across that lava river, I guess. Recycler. Alright. We need a scientist, though, or we can't do it. I guess we build a scientist before we build a doctor, then? One second, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink, okay? Okay, we're back. Okay, so there's a lot we have to figure out how to build now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that Expanse game. Yeah, we're definitely going to be playing that. The depressing themes and addiction in this game are already driving Kay to drink. Not that. No, it's not that. I just got an energy drink, not alcohol. To clarify. But yeah, I had a feeling when we were looking at the life timelines that some of them might have some virtues and vices we have to deal with. Yeah. So, I don't know, maybe he's gonna, like, raid the doctor medical cupboards or something and cause some problem for us. I mean, the other guy keeps eating everything. He's always in the bloody, kitchen, isn't he? Oh, they're calling. Oh, he's having a breakdown with the chief. Problem when I move everything is I don't know where to put it. Alright. Oh, it's Matt. This must be the boss.
Jan Dolski. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery.
That sounds very corporate-y. Hey Cortez, how you doing?
Do people know I found rupidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle.
Of course, of
It's only
course.
wise for the time being.
That's what I'm thinking. So we need to... It looks like we have to build the scientist first. But yeah, I'm thinking if we... Because the doctor could... I think one of them could also be a shrink, too. So I think the doctor or the shrink, yeah, maybe can help him with the addiction there. Is that Geralt? Oh, you mean the voice? You know, I'm not sure who plays Maxwell in there. I just know who plays the Alters, but that is worth looking up. I'm doing alright, Cortez. I hope you're good too.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The
It really
public has
sounds
a
like
right
him.
to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you.
I think what they mean is we want to be able to keep it hush-hush if something goes wrong.
And failure.
It is him! Oh, so it is
not
Geralt voice actor.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rupidium?
That's cool.
It was a long shot, I admit. But we
Yeah,
were
you can kind of
saving
hear
both
Geralt in there, can't you?
Rupidium
Yeah.
And you, Jan.
Hey,
Do you
Megalyn.
think it was a mistake?
Well, that's cool. So they've also got Geralt as Doug Coughlin as well. Nice. Yeah. One of the OGs. It is, yeah, he does have a distinct voice. Yeah, I mean, it's a very different voice from Geralt's, but you can hear the undertone. Yeah, so he's got a lot of range. Sometimes it's hard to detect if it's a voice actor, you know, because, well, obviously part of their job is having range for different characters, but some of them mask it, that range so well that you don't always recognize them. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I hope you're good too. Maxwell is gonna at some point he's gonna ask us if we want to play Gwent. And that's when Kay lost the game because she ended up playing Gwent with the boss and forgot to do all of the objectives.
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a
Nope.
line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
See Jones, I think, is one of those. From Andre and Starfield. Oh, who did they play in Baldur's Gate, I wonder? Delilah and Firewalk. You love The Expanse so much. It had a massive impact on your final major project at university. DSG isn't as hard sci-fi, but no shields or lasers, just mankind on the run. Yeah, you can hear, like, there's a little bit of it, right? A little bit of Geralt. Since early, it seems so long ago, 2021 now, doesn't it? Oh, they played the Neverbrain. Oh. You mean the old game about rats?
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
Hey, Jenny, be careful, don't turn the
You're
stream
probably
off.
talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the
Oh, I never
right
played
thing.
Destiny.
You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a
No, do not
difference.
get the cables, Jenny.
A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now.
So they're trying to keep this away from the other
Constantly failing.
corporations, I see.
You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolski.
Oh, I can't, Jenny, I can't because you're sat on the keyboard.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that.
Haha, this is
Probably
Jenny's
noticed
dream
how
now.
different rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
Please, people after.
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure
Oh, that's that weird
is
anomaly.
so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium ark should be your primary focus now.
You okay? So I would say getting out of here should be our main objective, but they're like, no, rupidium. She's on the guest list of DragonCon this year, and if you go, you're gonna try and meet her. Aww, hopefully you'll get the chance to. You have a cat called Kinzo. Cute. You don't know how yummy cables are. Thankfully, we've not had a massive issue with cables doing. This one's really the only one who sometimes wants to do it. Jenny's a handful.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan, but it's worth every effort. I hope
He's
you
fat and
realize
lazy,
the
but likes to
gravity of
hug
the
people.
moment.
Aww.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right.
Ooh, Jenny, careful.
Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Oh, right, yeah. First the
I know
landing.
what happened to my crew.
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
Hey
What is
George,
it?
how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome.
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What?
Excuse me?
But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here. But I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
That means we can't trust them.
But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them.
But what if
anything
Jan
about
2
the
just comes
existence of
onto the
Alters.
screen and is like, hello?
Why?
You know, after his
You know
afternoon
very well
snack.
why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
Can't trust him, see?
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind
Wow.
when considering the consequences.
Wow.
I don't like the sound of this.
So we're already the
We will come
scapegoat
back
if it
to
goes
later,
wrong.
I'm sure. Right now,
Son
I'll
of
have
a-
to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Good lord. Right. So that, yeah, they've already figured out their corporate scapegoat, and it's us. We're playing the Alters today. It's a survival management sim. And then he, before that, he said you can
There's a
trust us.
story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now.
I think we should focus on
You're
having a
super safe
livable
with me,
station
Lucas.
first.
Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Okay. I'm not too fussed about the Twitter account. It goes up and down, and there's so many bots on Twitter. It's like you have 3,000, but you don't know how many of them are real. So I don't really pay much attention to it, to be honest. Absolute mess, Twitter. So we're gonna need a scientist for the arc. We need a medical bay as well. I don't think we can build one until tomorrow, though. I feel like it takes a while to bring down the radiation levels. Maybe when we get the infirmary, we can... Maybe that'll help. Let's keep making some more food every day. They're gonna have to eat mush for a while. Yeah, that often can be a bad, sign, right, Curtis? I don't think he can do anymore. He's gonna collapse soon. Time for bed. Yummy mush. I mean, it could be worse. They could be eating note. The sun is far away. Is that good? Oh, you do sleep in later if you're exhausted. Okay, that's good to know. Woke up at 10 instead of 7. We needed another mining outpost, didn't we? Let's build 2 of those and some more podiums. The science can clone people with memories, but not clone a sandwich. Apparently, yeah. I know the technician has a radiation burn, so, but like, what do you want me to do about it, game? We haven't got a doctor. And we can't make one yet. Let's get all our... Excuse me? Why is it broken? How do we get it to level 2? Oh, we could make the scientist, we couldn't make the doctor. So we have to make the scientist now. Oh, Jenny. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our campaign, camping getaways. And so this next altar was with Lena too. She said she the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for PhD project motivates you like hell. So who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Why is it not letting me? Okay. Alright, we're gonna make a scientist. This one's got receding hairline. I like how they all look slightly different. Okay, let's see what happened to this Jan Dolski. Research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus to the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months and she's been busy with her own project anyways. You love the way you two can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of that student's dorm already, but research comes first, always. So maybe he breaks up with her because his work comes first this time. If you clone too many times, one will come out looking like Mr. Blobby. And that's how Jan Dolski died. You'd be worried a clone uprising against someone, right? Yeah, because you know, there's going to be a point where maybe only one can go back. Because I feel like if it's illegal, why would they keep all the clones, you know? So everyone wants to be the original. Drifting, it's very much like Moon. Drifting apart, the equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result's not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel a familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh, shit, she completely forgot about Lena. She wants to come pick you to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. So, yeah, he's gonna break up with Lena because he's too invested in his work. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First a grant and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team, getting an office maybe? New set of clothes. You can't go on looking like an underpaid post-grad student. There's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Eyes on the prize. You could research... Yeah, he's got that Gale hair, hasn't he, this Jan? You could research... Your research could really contribute to finding Rapidium one day. Going in the direction of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is around the corner. You both change. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at the conference. Looks like she's gone far, too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed, you both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. The pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp. Space mining missions want your tech on board. You must be the pinnacle. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now let's get to work. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? We've gone through it with the whole team and still something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly? I heard rumors that in a race for success, Ally Corp sending in just about anyone in these dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. Hey, Grim! I feel like survival also takes precedent because we have to keep the clones happy or they're definitely, I feel like there could be a mutiny. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. So I guess he's gonna be good on the base because he's a workaholic. He puts all the social stuff to the side to work. And that's kind of what we need in this situation. So maybe he's gonna be less trouble. Jan the technician's got like a Doom guy dream going on in his icon. Alright, he's cooking. He's gonna take about 7 hours. Let's go get that over deposit up then. Yeah. Where was it? It was somewhere up here. We need to make sure we got all the materials coming in. I can't imagine having like 10 clones running around. Yeah, all with different sort of branches of your life too. Some of them tragic, some of them successful. It's just asking for trouble. I mean, the first one, it took a while to get him to comply. He really didn't wanna. Alright, we're gonna do the scan again. Oh, he's recovered from the radiation burn. See, he's fine. Here, maybe. Can't find this one. Maybe it's further up. Ah, here we go. Never mind. It's right there. Kind of far away from everything, though. Oh, you can go back on your saves. Oh, you mean like, yeah, if something catastrophic sort of happens. Yeah, that's good. But I think it only saves at the start of the day, right? As far as I remember reading. Oh, sweet. Alright, that's that. Connected. I am curious though if there are consequences, Wriggle, for us cloning too many times. We died 3 times in the 8 hours you played. I heard it get quite difficult. Yeah, oh, we don't have time. But yeah, I had a few people saying, there was a point where they kind of got a little stuck. So, I think the difficulty is really determined by your familiarity with management games. Seems. Run, Jan, run! Yeah, until you understand how it works, it'll get rough. Especially when you start having quite a lot of altars to check up on. They're always meeting without us. Heard you had an accident.
Heard you had an accident. What happened? What? Oh, it's nothing. Just a scratch.
Is it though?
Shit happens, eh? Part of the job. Well, glad nobody got hurt.
I feel like we don't really want to use his substance abuse against him. That would be bad. He wouldn't like that.
I'm like invincible. Okay, just...
It could have been because of the meds, though, so we kept him happy with the meds, but we caused him to be careless, maybe.
Jeez, I'm not a baby.
If it happens again, he's off the meds.
Life working in high-risk environments. I'm always extra careful.
Yeah, but you're not yourself when you're on your meds, are you? Busted. It looks like it's busted. Maybe we have to repair something? Oh, the game studio's Polish. Ah, okay, so that's why the main character is then. That explains a little. Oh, maybe it's fine. It looked like it was broken, but... Be scared to meet a clone of yourself. What if you keep the ketchup in the fridge? An alternative timeline where you keep the ketchup in the fridge. Oh, Jenny, be careful. Go down for a little bit. Thank you. That's why we have Geralt. I don't know. I don't know if I trust Geralt. His last name sounded Polish though, right? Okay. Rise and shine, Jan. Let's see, the other clone might be ready now. He finished cooking. Came complete in scientist clothes.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Yeah, he's basically got Gale's hair.
I'll be damned.
I feel like the scientist might understand better what happened too about the clone stuff.
Surprisingly, okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly.
You can so dark.
Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find?
Excuse me?
What? How much Rapidium?
Oh, he knows. He knows about the whole Rapidium cloning stuff.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it.
So he's handled it the best
That's
so
good.
far. Because he was
Wait,
in on that information.
How do you know? Well... Isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module.
So it gets rid of their
which can only lead to
flaws.
one conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses.
Mm.
And
That's why the other guy has an arm.
You would need to have found Rapidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Molly gave it away.
Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part.
When you call you get called dumb by your own
Our
clone.
bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
It's a long story, that, isn't it?
The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer.
Yeah, they're dead, Jan. Everybody's dead.
Something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Rest.
Why don't you rest a little? Get accustomed to the new reality?
Oh, he might have
Which
like.
part of what I
Okay,
just
yeah.
said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately?
After I pressed it, I was like, wait, but he's a workaholic.
In that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's
Interestingly,
no
their
time to
voice
lose.
is slightly different too, isn't it?
Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
So all of them are played by the same actor, but you can they all have like slightly different nuances to their voices, which is interesting. You can kind of distinguish them when they talk, too. He went straight to hang out with the sheep.
I found something peculiar.
Oh,
on
he
the
might know
planet.
about the
What
anomaly.
exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies,
So is it
distortions of matter,
a
space,
creature or
even gravity.
environmental?
What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't
Come
know
again?
exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field.
No wonder it
creating a
hurts when we walk in
so-called
them, then.
proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of
Yeah,
nowhere.
time.
right in front of my
Yeah,
eyes.
but it's deadly if we
Let's,
walk into it.
Keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Okay. We got that to worry about too. Good Lord. Oh, we should assign him to the sciencey bay. I can't remember the way the science. Okay, upstairs. Let's assign the scientist to the scientist bay. Yeah, please. Oh, he knew exactly where I wanted him. Smart lad. So, we gotta get... Yeah, some of that. It makes sense, though, because a clone normally can't have different memories of stuff that didn't normally happen. Yeah! So, where are they pulling those yeah, it's like, well, those memories are coming from somewhere. The mine is injured again! Jan! We need radiation filters, okay. Yeah, they're almost like alternative universe gens, aren't they? Oh, okay, we need to go make some more radiation thingies. Yeah, so it could be, you know, just because he's, I don't know, maybe he has some Norwegian roots too then, you know? We don't really know much about his upbringing in the world in terms of, like, cultural, do we? Just make a bunch of those. So there's a lot of things you have to remember. There's the food, the radiation filters. Woo! I kind of love this spin on the sim, the sort of like management sim though. Where you kind of like got the base building, mining, open world aspect where you can explore, but then you come back in the base and there's all this, you know, all these mechanics. Because often we just get, it's just a sim, isn't it? I don't think I've seen a game where it's kind of mixed the genres like this before, so. Okay, he's using the thingies we gave, I think. A few more tomorrow. It is starting to get addictive. Now that we've unlocked a lot of things. The sun is far away. Okay, I think that's good, right? Okay, everybody wants to talk, so... Jan's in the door. Let's talk to Jan in the dormitory. Miner and Technician Jan are always gossiping together.
I heard
That
you
one
had
more
another
turn
accident.
mentality, yeah.
Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. It's fine. It's not because of the painkillers, I swear.
Jan, we're gonna have to take you off the meds.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take them away from you. Ugh, you have no idea what you're doing.
Maybe we need the doctor before we do this, though. Rebellion. Well, we'll see how he deals without them. He's addicted to painkillers. Yeah, I feel like we can't really... maybe taking him away from them was a bad idea. We can't really do anything about it until we get the doctor, can we? You think you'd like the game? You just don't have the time. Yeah, it's like finding the time for all these games lately. That's the issue, right? Just so many good games coming out. I think quite a few good games might get lost in the sea this year because there's just so much coming out.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Well, we know that. But yeah, I think this is definitely a contender for like management sim of the year, for sure. If you could make clones and merge the mind afterwards. Can you teach Star to run it better?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance.
That happened in BioShock?
All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew.
But they'll rebel if I don't.
Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Hide the booze and don't be cheap on coffee.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around.
They didn't choose to be there, though.
Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
So what he made obviously doesn't exist in this world.
So what exactly was your research about?
But maybe he can make it with the memories?
Exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do.
Okay.
I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it. There's work to be done. Here.
Why are they always frustrated with him?
That's true. Well, let's get to it then. So, did you...
He only just started.
Problem? Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh. Just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacles.
Every Jan's irritable, it seems like it.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Typical Ally Corp.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them
Cutting
stranded
corners.
without proper
Cutting
equipment.
costs.
I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple.
Okay.
We'll see. All right, will do.
We have to get the bridge blueprint from Corporation first. Can we call them? Oh, yeah, it is. Doesn't need repairing. The technician and the scientist are arguing. Oh no, so they fight with each other too. Kitchen. They're fighting in the kitchen. Probably go there before they throw food at each other. Everything's breaking.
Fucked up world we live in, huh?
You tell us what that fight was about. Give him the hoodie or the rubber ducky. Oh, I don't know what to give him. I don't think he'd like either of those, to be fair. Curious what they were fighting about. Can we call them? Oh, we can't. We have to wait for them to call us. So how do we get them from Corporation then? If we can't call them. Yeah, I like how they have different looks too. Yeah, it helps you distinguish them.
I'm not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works.
That means we have to get the job done first,
thanks.
though, right? So we probably have to build the rupidium arc. Yeah, build the rupidium. Yeah, so we have to build that first. Well, they're not gonna talk to us. Ooh, it needs a lot. What's that it needs? It needs more rupidium. We'll go out and mine some. We're kind of close to being able to do it anyway. I like the fast travel system. So I don't have to run screaming back into the base every time.
Fucked up world we live in.
Right, rupidium arc. Okay, right, we might have to move a few things around. Why doesn't it wanna... Oh, maybe because of the dormitory? So, because of the dormitory. Oh no, we can't put the dormitory and the kitchen together like that. Okay. I'm trying to make it neater, but I don't think it's really working. We may need to expand the base slightly. Or maybe we put the dormitory up here. Okay. Cost exceeds organic tank capacity. What does that mean? Wait, what modules are not connected? Oh, is that like is it like a dead end? Okay. No, it says the door connects to the other side. So what the... Why is it red? Okay. Messy, but we'll just, yeah, we'll do that later. Jan's in the dormitory. I love how we made Jan and he immediately just started fighting with everybody. I feel like he won't like any of those items, though. There's gotta be something else for Jan. Something science-y. Okay, we can report we built the Ark now. Talk to Geralt. Yeah, so they're not stuck down. You can just keep moving them around. I think we're gonna have to make it bigger soon, aren't we? We're running out of space.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
We do.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic. You better hurry.
How's the... I would have gone faster if I didn't have to build your Ark, yeah.
If I didn't have to build that damn Ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
No, but it's a career booster.
I wouldn't call it a whim, but it could obviously be a career booster for you.
Career? Apparently you don't know very much about me, or my career. Why don't you relate to yourself a little more?
Well...
Imagine coming back without Rapidium.
Don't you think he looks a little bit like Jan?
What if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes?
Maybe it's just a beard.
Because you put your sorry ass first.
Alright. Point taken. And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet.
What if we're all clones of Maxwell?
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
I'm smarter than you think.
Smarter than you think, Maxwell.
Well, you're familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public.
Aborted?
I feel like it's better not to tell him that we got that info from the altar.
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
Mm-mm.
Didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No.
Because Jan wasn't there.
What they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it.
He figured it out anyway.
Is it possible that someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology? That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
I understand that you don't have... This is, yeah, the
This
second.
is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully. Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it, but it fuels the imagination and opens the mind, just like poetry.
Is that supposed to help me?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have.
Okay, so we have an alternative.
Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal.
Okay.
Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck.
I feel like this is all just one big science experiment on Jan. Okay, that means we can give the blueprint to the scientist now then. Is it? Everyone's in the room. What are they doing? They having a party in there? Give it up the room. Oh, they're petting the sheep. They're fair. Petting Molly. Ooh, okay. I feel like this might be a good place for us to pause it today. So how are we feeling about the altars so far, chat? I think this is one of the more engaging management sims I've played. Just with the fact that the gameplay is a bit more variable. Like, there's more variety in it. We're not just stuck in sort of that management mode all the time. There's active farming involved in it too, and exploration, which is really cool. The story seems like it's interesting as well. I loved when we could look at the timeline of their lives as well. That was cool. It's definitely a game you'd like to play. I can see why it got really raving reviews. Yeah, I mean, graphically it's beautiful. The acting in it is amazing. And yeah, just the whole concept is pretty neat, isn't it? You like that there's narrative element and discovery. To me, that's the most important thing. Yeah, we've had a lot of really story-rich games this year, haven't we? Yeah. Good sci-fi writing too, yeah. How much is it on Steam? Was it about $40, $50? I don't think it was 80, right? I don't think it was 80. I heard apparently it's on Game Pass too. But I would say if it's around the 40, 50 mark, yeah, it's going to be worth it. Yeah. Let me see if I can double check that for you. Guess I already got it. It doesn't mention it to me. Oh, it's $30? Get it now. That's already a sale. Yeah. So if you get the deluxe edition, it's about 40 something. I see it in Korean won, so it's 48,590 Korean won, so it's 40 something dollars that. So yeah, if you get the deluxe edition. What's the difference? Deluxe Edition gives you future DLC, deluxe outfits, and the original soundtrack. So it comes with like a DLC pack. So they're making DLC. So I would say probably get the Deluxe Edition. Yeah, also on Game Pass if you want to try it before you buy, too. You've been really enjoying watching it so far. It's pretty good, yeah. This is definitely something I can see myself sinking a few hours into for sure. Yeah, it's very interesting. How's life here? Same as everywhere right now, you know. Everyone's trucking along, but it's still chaotic. But yeah, this game's, yeah, for $30, that's a bloody steal, I would say, for the quality of game you're getting here. Yeah, absolute steal. Expensive and stress. If you live in Seoul, it's expensive and chaotic, yeah. Yeah. 2020s, am I right? 2020s. Wacky decade. So yeah, do let me know if you'd like to see more of this game as well. A big thank you to AMD for giving us a key so we could try it out and get our first impressions today. I know we don't usually play management sims on stream, but I felt like this game was kind of different enough to be pretty fun to play on stream. Because I feel like it's a lot more engaging than your standard management sim there. I really like the mixture of exploration and then the sort of Fallout Shelter style building and management is pretty fun. And talking to the alters has been interesting too, trying to see where the troubles are going to be in the future with them too, based on their timeline. You're supporting no new games until Expedition first frees down. You got to get that done first, you know, one at a time. Yeah, not just money, but there's resources, building. Yeah, you can farm stuff yourself. You can send the alters to farm it. The alters seem to have very varying personalities despite being the same person too. Yeah, and like I said, the acting has been pretty phenomenal so far because they all have their own distinct ways of speaking and little traits here and there that I think the actor did a really good job with because they're all played by the same guy. All the Jans. The plot's really intriguing. Yeah, I wonder where it's going. Like, I have a theory that maybe the Jan isn't original Jan and they're all clones, but yeah, we'll see. Kind of like Moon. You have so much respect for the VA taking literally the same character and making them distinct, right? It's so impressive, that Rain. Yeah, so I think his name is Alex Jordan. Yeah, it played Mr. Hans in it is Alex Jordan. Played Mr. Hans in Cyberpunk. They did the kissy noises in Baldur's Gate. They were Rook in one of the Rooks. I think the British Rook in Dragon Age Veilguard. Which was my favorite voice for the male characters. And apparently they're Gian in Wuthering Waves. I've not played Wuthering Waves, but maybe some of y'all have. But yeah, it says they played Gian in that. Oh, they're in Eternal Strand as Dom. As well. Oh, Split Fiction! Oh, they were in Split Fiction, the Ice King. Me and Ellie played that. They've been in Doctor Who. Oh, a podcast series Doctor Who. That counts as Doctor Who. Oh, they're in Stellar Blade! It just says additional voices, but they did some VA work in Stellar Blade, Alec. Dragon's Dogma 2, they were Lanzo. I don't remember. Don't remember many of the characters from that. But, yeah, it looks like they're in that. They're in Payday. Atomic Heart. They've been in a lot of games. Dying Light 2. Demon Souls. Arkham Knight. They've got an impressive game lineup. Yeah. That was just a handful that I picked that I sort of recognized, yeah. Yeah. And now they got this game where they're the main character. That's exciting. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye on what they do next after this. Should we feed the kitty cat? Go feed the kitties. Oh, so tonight the vote for the game we're playing on Friday will go up on the Discord, so it'll be a choice between everything we're kind of playing now, likely. So this game, Stellar Blade, Expedition Pretty Free, Fallout, etc. You know, whatever you want kind of an extra stream of this week will be on the list. And we'll play the one that gets the most votes on Friday for Community Games Day. Saturday is going to be Stellar Blade. Sunday, Expedition. I don't know how many Expedition streams we have left. It depends on how much content we've got to go through, because Act 3 is pretty big. But yeah. So get thinking what you want to play on Friday. Alright, I'm going to go get the kitty cat treat. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, don't forget to enter the AMD sweepstakes as well. There is a link pinned at the top of chat for you. Most countries can enter. It's one of those rare ones where actually Korea is involved, so I think it should be fine for, like, oh, your country should be in there, no problem. And there's different ways you can enter and get different entries, like through retweeting and stuff on social media, to be in with a chance to win some AMD goodies and a copy of the game. Alright, I'll be right back. Jenny is so impatient, it is her middle name. Kitty cat! Go. Oh, Killy's ready. Killy, Jesse. Oh, Billy, Jesse. But lick it, don't miss it. What was that? Timid lick before the bite. Jenny's eyes are like, ooh. Oh. Did you just lick it off? Some fell on Killy's feet, and he just licked it off his feet. Yuka. You couldn't just wait your turn. My goodness. So Killy was just looking at him like, what are you doing? He does not know. You know, I've said before, if they're not quick enough, he will just try and take it out of their mouth. Oh, Killy, careful. I know, right, Dapper? Nuke has no table manner. Killy. Oh, he did not want to let go. He was trying to run away with it. Jenny's being... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say Jenny's being patient today, but then she went for the bite. Alright, ooh! I think that's your lot. Survival of the fittest equals Jenny. I'm surprised she's not angry at him, because when I went to get a drink earlier, she was walking past Nuka and he just got her, you know, gave her a little bonk on the head for no reason, because he likes to do that. If anyone, whether it's a person or a cat, walks past him, he just can't help himself. He has to, like, either try to trip them up or just whack them. But it's not like, he does it kind of lightly. It's not like a, you know, I think he's just being cheeky. She will get him later, it's true. Yeah, even, it might be tomorrow, it might be tonight. It's kind of like, you know, what was it, Slap Bet in How I Met Your Mother? He's not gonna know when it's coming, but it's coming. She's gonna fill him, make sure he's filled with dread first and anxiety at the anticipation of it. Emotional torture. Oh goodness. Well, I had a lot of fun with this game today. I would definitely like to play some more. The plot is really interesting. The gameplay is super fun. I have a feeling it's gonna get harder as it goes on. Some people said like Act 2 to 3 is can be pretty rough when I was kind of just looking up stuff about the game. So you probably want to start off in like standard mode so you can get used to the mechanics and everything you need to do before trying the challenge mode, I would say. The drama! Okay, so there's no stream tomorrow, but there will be a YouTube short uploaded. And on Discord, we're going to host the poll for Friday's game. So whatever gets the most votes, we will play it on Friday, then celebrate an expedition at the weekend. And next week, we'll probably start off the weekend with a little bit more Love and Deep Space and get up to date with the Raphael event and the Xavier storyline that we have to do before we go on to Caleb. That'll probably be Monday or Tuesday next week. Oh, goodness. It was a nice chill day today, wasn't it? I'm so curious to know more about the lore of this world that Jan is in. And I really want those Polish snacks now that they talked about. They sound delicious with bacon bits on them. If you haven't, you can follow me. We are on Twitter and Blue Sky, Munchkin Jessie, on both platforms. You can also find me on Ko-fi if you want to support the stream and like extra goodies like cat photos, cosplay, things like that. We're also on Discord, of course, if you want to get to know the community, hang out, and also just be the first to hear news. We're pretty active over there, and Discord always hear things. Where you get the inside gossip is our Discord. We all want pierogies now, yeah. It's such a fun word as well, pierogies. Alright everyone, I will see you on Friday for Community Games Day. Thank you so much for hanging out. And for the support today, I appreciate it. Don't forget to enter the sweepstakes if you haven't already and you want a chance to win those AMD goodies. And a big thank you to AMD again for providing us with a key to check out this amazing game. Yeah, if you're wondering if it's worth $30, it's a steal. Go get it. Enjoy. You're gonna have a great time. It's a great game. Yeah, $30 really feels like a steal for the quality you're getting here. A 9 to 10 out of 10 game. Yeah. And it's also on Game Pass if you want to give it a try first. Alright everyone, I will see you on Friday. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Be safe. It's a crazy mum. See you later. Bye bye.